Oh, this looks like trash.
Sega.
So quiet. Time powers. Some of these movie games and being made by like 20 different studios. Welcome to Thor, God of Thunder, the first Thor game based off the first Thor movie. Can we get some subtitles? Dope. Let's move that around. Let's just go. Normal, please. Costumes? Aw. Alright, Mighty Avenger it is. Play! I was hoping for Hulk. There are Hulk games on the list. Would slowing down time and space around you, or just be moving really fast?
Proud and gleaming jewel of the 9 worlds. The Asgardians have, since the All-Father opened his wizened eye, stood defiant against the wrath of their many enemies. But wrath is a sword easily shattered, and these foes have thus far been unsuccessful. Perhaps they need a better plan. It would have to be a cunning plan, full of guile. And it would have to consider, of course, the All-Father. Mighty Odin, ruler of Asgard. If he were to fall, then all the 9 worlds would slip into chaos. But he is well protected. Someone would have to open the mighty gates of Asgard, along the Rainbow Bridge. And the plan would need some way to neutralize the all-seeing Heimdall.
He's Knuckles!
Long as he watched over Asgard and its welfare. But he'll never see this coming. Not today. Asgard is under attack. Someone must have come up with a plan. Nine worlds.
Something's not right. The cold.
The All-Father must know of this. An attack!
Wait, Thor! If I were Jötun, I would be bound for the vault. Warriors, we must protect Odin at all costs. The Jötun are coming for their birthright, the casket of ancient winters. Let's go!
Ah, this is Pokemon Black and White, huh? That does not look like Chris Hemsworth. Oh, it's chugging a little bit. It's chugging a little bit. We got a little chugging. Audio's crusty. Yeah, it's chugging a little bit.
Call yourselves warriors? Pathetic. The Jötun have come for what is rightfully ours, and for your heads. Iceborne, advance!
I think it's because there's so many particles on the screen at once. Oh. What? Enemies conceal the path ahead of Thor. Once they're defeated, Thor can destroy the barrier. Okay.
You will pay for your arrogance.
So who do you think is voice acting Chris right now? Because it's certainly not Chris. Oh. There's me, guys. It was Mac a smack the whole time.
Under attack.
They didn't even try making it look like him. Hang on, we can move things around real quick. We can move things around a little bit. Let's make this a little less crackly. We can make it better, okay? We have ways. It might look a little worse, but you know, it might run a little better. There, maybe that'll fix it. We'll see if that fixes it. Dude just glitching out down there.
I call on the power of the Iceborne.
Does it look like the comic Thor? It doesn't matter because this is based off the movie. Yeah? Okay. I will not remember any of these combos. What? I got yeeted. A Wii game? Most of the movie games are Wii games because it was like a family console. So most of the movie games that exist are Wii games. Before that, probably PS2. Before the Wii came out. Can't get up there.
Be destroyed.
Asgard will be ours.
You have brought war to Asgard. You will pay.
More Jötun incoming! Thor! Here they come!
Okay, so it's not chugging so far, so I think we can turn it up a little bit. Let's try to crank it a little bit. Let's try to push it a little bit more. Holding C or to perform a hammer throw at enemies. Ah, just like God of War.
Mere ice is no match for Mjolnir's might.
Feats of strength are interactions indicated by C indicators. Move to the indicator and tap C.
One more blow should do it.
I think I got a cheap shotted.
Enough. This ends now.
Fuck.
Good boy.
A hammer dash.
Your blood shall stain the ice.
His hammer went whoosh, 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 whoosh. Hold Z to block attacks. I will never use that button. Rude. Hooah! Yeah, I got him. Don't tell me that because okay, good. I was gonna say because I knocked him off, did it just not count it? Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Hold Z and then to parry enemy attacks. No, thank you. Okay. Fine, I guess. Is A okay to counterattack? You ever gotten a game silver before? I don't, what does that mean? A game sliver? Have I ever gotten cut on a game? No. Purchase power upgrades in the upgrades menu. I got a lot of options. Use your storm tokens to purchase power upgrades. Use the to select an unlocked upgrade and press to purchase. Well, I got a lot of options, but I think I'll go with the Maelstrom. Okay. It bothers me that the hammer doesn't actually come back to me. Like, it just kind of teleports into my hand instead of actually coming back, so it doesn't, like, actually, like, boomerang back. You know, that bothers me quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie to you. So far, honestly, for a movie game, it's pretty good. Like, it doesn't feel bad to play. You know, so like... So far, for a movie game, it's not bad. Hey, Isaac, how you doing, dog? You acquired a rune. Go to the profile screen to equip a rune. Rune. Increase the damage dealt by might attacks while Thor's health is below 25%. Okay. Is this Thor or Avengers? This is Thor 1. This is the original Thor movie. Thor, God of Thunder. The video game based on Thor, God of Thunder.
You're trapped, boy, and you've left Odin's vault unprotected. No clumsy Jötun trap can hold the son of Odin.
One moment. I want to take a second to acknowledge something. Chat. What does Jötun mean in Norse? What is the word Jötun mean? It means giant. Jötun means giant. Jötun is giant. Now I want you to look at these men surrounding me right now. I want you to take a brief look at these men surrounding me right now. And I want you to look at these manlets that are surrounding our beloved Chris Hemsworth. And I want you to tell me that they're Jötun, because I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Hi Pastel, how are you? Can someone chat out Pastel, please? And hello Vivi, how are you? The species, it had nothing to do with their size. Their name was Jötun, okay? Jötun means giant. They're giants. They're ice giants. Not all Jötun were giants then. Well, these are manlet Jötun, okay? I would like to call these Yolits. These are now Yolits. Oh, I haven't muted.
That's not how you get in. Okay, how do I get in? Over that wall? Whoa! Unconventional, but it almost worked. Yeah. Oh my god! No, I'm stuck!
I would like for us to refer to these creatures as Yolits and specifically Yolits. There's a reason I'm a playtester. You're a playtester? I didn't know that. That sounds like a horrible job. Have you playtested any games that I would know? Lightning Storm calls down lightning in an area around Thor, damaging enemies. Not all giants in Norse were actually giants. Alright, well these are Yolits. Thank you very much.
Mighty Storm, I command you.
Well, and then to perform Lightning Storm. Okay. Can I just do it forever? I just saw your bait tweet of what, of me trying to get Chris Hemsworth to reply to me? Listen. One day I will see the man's nipples in person. It'll happen. It'll happen. I swear to gosh darn dang.
Two pillars remain.
Was a playtester best friend forever? You played that? I mostly playtest casual games. Nothing wrong with casual games. Casual games. Best bug I found was in a marbles type game. Instead of rolling on the map, I just fell straight through the floor. Fell forever. Just forever. Streaming is a good profession to move towards for you because you can use that skill very well in it. You can use the skills that you gain playtesting and streaming very well. A lot of comedic moments. Oh, I just need to go here. Whoops.
One more.
There's some giant smaller than people. Yeah, well, these are Yolits, thank you. Alexa, how tall is Chris Hemsworth? 6'2"? That's not as tall as I thought he was. But you know what? He's taller than me. Sir? What's this? Oh, I'm supposed to be doing this thing. Sir? Sir! I swear to God, I'll fucking call your manager. Hey. Back to what I was doing.
The Odin-born does not lose. To the vault. I command the power of the ancients. A tomb of ice.
Now that's a Jötun.
Sif!
Why is it every game that Sif is in, she dies?
Death is here, Jötun.
Now this is someone that can live up to Ymir, alright? As big as Ymir? No, still miniature in comparison. But you know what? It's better than what it was, okay? Oh, there's a mime there. Actually, Benunu, no one was fucking alive back then, who is still alive today, and there are multiple pronunciations for every single god in all pantheons, not just Norse, all of them. Ymir is one of them. As is Freya, as is Freyja, as is Freyja, as is, like, you want to go down a list? There was a lot. So, no. There's multiple different names. You're not gonna fucking actually me, okay? I'm not fucking. I lightning. I'm dying. Did the music just cut out, sir? Oh. Ah, oh, he fucking uppercutted me. And I died. And there's Ragdoll. Back, what did I miss? I died. This is great value got aboard. It kind of is. Robotic name for the house. Sir? Sir, I'll have you know. Graduated at the top of my class in the Asgardian SEALs. And I would appreciate it if you would go down. Are you talking about how Ymir became Earth? Is that what you're talking about right now?
There are times when even the best laid plans succeed beyond expectations. Our poor, brave Sif. Dead. So tragic. So perfect. The All-Father declared her a true Asgardian warrior, for whom the halls of Valhalla would open wide. As if he expected Thor to find peace in such platitudes. How poorly he understood his own son. Thor is not interested in peace. The Odin son desired justice. Odin was not one to be swayed nor defied, and forbade his son to wage further war. Knowing Thor was no less headstrong than himself, he ordered Heimdall to seal Bifrost, trapping Thor on Asgard. Sif's blood would not beget a holocaust. As a good brother, I offered Thor what our father couldn't. I knew of a weapon hidden on Niflheim, one of Odin's ancient projects. Something powerful enough to erase the Jötun from living memory itself.
The Infinity
If Thor
Gauntlet.
could but locate
Oh,
it.
sorry, I'm like 8 movies ahead.
Needless to say, my brother was very interested. As Thor made his way towards Bifrost, I ensured that Heimdall would not interfere. Our father, on the other hand, had a plan of his own. He had decided to use the Odin force to rouse Sif from her deathly slumber and forestall Thor's building rage. And the final piece of my plan clicked firmly into place. It was no small task. The monumental effort would take its toll upon Odin, forcing him deep into the Odinsleep, repairing himself, restoring, recharging, and resting. But Asgard would
Didn't
be
she
well
die in
protected,
like the next movie?
guarded by the might of Thor. Or so he thought. Sleep, father. Sleep, and I will do what is necessary.
Oh wait, no, that didn't happen. Sorry, they
For
lived in the
Asgard.
next movie, and then they just forgot about
for
their
Loki.
existence. That's what happened. All of the side characters just got completely forgotten about because the movies were trash. Now I remember. Hey, Grim Sandals was good in it.
Spectacular, isn't it?
My hammer cares not for scenery. Point us towards the Jötun.
Patience, brother. The plan, remember? You must find their leader, Ymir.
Where?
Thor 1 is bad.
he?
Thor 2 is
Ymir
trash.
in the ice.
Thor 3 is one of the best movies
See
ever made.
everything in his domain. Find his Jötun warriors, defeat them, and you draw Ymir into the open.
A new challenge arena available in the World Tree. Oh boy. What time is it for you? 12:01 a.m. Oh no, we've been seeing it's no longer a stealth mission.
Ymir! Show yourself!
See, is Ymir. See? Now, why he's alive, I don't know. That doesn't really make much sense because, you know, Earth exists, so he would be dead. So how he, you know, whatever. We'll ignore it.
Tide never cease.
It's fine. Yo! My lightning is red, which makes no sense.
Ymir, show yourself. Or shall more of your twisted sons of ice feel the power of mighty Thor?
You challenge me here, Odin's son. Come
What's going on with his eye?
if it is your destiny. Find me.
Stephanie said Emir. Ah. The biggest of the Jötun. Emu. The Great Emu War was actually the formation of Earth itself.
From home, Odin's son. This is my domain, and here you will fall.
Let us put that to the test.
I'm actually here now. Hi, actually here now. Is that an emu to kick your ass? I honestly don't even know what an emu looks like. I'm not gonna lie to you. She was actually in love with the personification of death and wanted her attention after she left him for Deadpool.
This world will be your
Thanos did nothing wrong. I'm on Team Thanos. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Are you getting canceled?
Thor, we're waiting for you. Come to us.
I know so little about Marvel lore. I couldn't care less about the comics. I only care about the movies. I don't care what happens in the comics. Like, I acknowledge that the comics are good and that I should definitely read them, but like, I don't really care about the comics. I care about the movies and only the movies. And the shows. Hey Grey Witch, how are you?
Dink donk, not all construction work is equally enjoyable. For example, enlarging a drilled hole is boring, but fastening pieces of metal together is riveting.
Hear me, Jötun.
Dink
I
donk.
shall end you.
Uh-huh. Thanks for the 27 months, Holland. I hope you enjoy your emotions.
Quick, Odinson, lest the ice cleaves you in half.
What did you just say?
Face me, Asgardian, if you dare.
Enough! Come and face me, coward!
Charged hammer imbues Mjolnir with electrical energy. It greatly increased the damage of Thor's attacks. Okay. So why don't I just keep that all the time?
Escape from this place. Only death. Jötun to battle!
Well done. Wait. Did I not? Not all construction work is equally enjoyable. For example, enlarging a drilled hole is boring, but fastening pieces of metal together is riveting. Alright, listen. I thought you were just sharing like a fact about your life. I thought that you were just like, you were doing construction work today and you were just like, I didn't read it because I didn't see the words, and like I thought you were just I thought you just did construction work today. Now I understand. Now I get it. I thought you were just doing construction work. I thought this is just what you were doing today, and you were just sharing a fun fact. I was like, listen. His brain go ding dong. I know his brain goes school brain. The guy they got to play Thanos is also Cable in Deadpool 2. Chris Evans is Captain America and the Human Torch. That movie isn't the Fantastic Four movie isn't going to be canon anymore. There's no way. That movie is not good. Like that's not canon. Objects with a flashing indicator are targets for a hammer throw and charged hammer detonation. With the charged hammer active, hold C and for a detonating hammer throw. The Fantastic Four movies don't exist. And also, dang it, I forgot his name. Hang on. Well, Fantastic Four is not canon for now. It doesn't exist. It never happened. What's his name? Thanos has been played by multiple people. The person they got to play him last, I forget his name, but like he was like recasted, but it wasn't originally him. The original actor for Thanos is Damien Poitier. Damien Poitier is a actor who he's been in multiple different things. He was in Civil War as like a random background character. He had like one line. But more notably in Payday 2, he's one of the band. He's one of the main characters. He's Chains. And he was originally Thanos in the original Avengers. You know, at the end of Avengers, they show like Thanos like sitting there, like alluding to something more. That was Damien Poitier. And then they fucking recasted him for the actual Thanos instead of just keeping him. He's a good actor. He definitely could have done it, and they should have just let him have it. They should have just let him have it. Because then we wouldn't be having this problem. Also, I need to change my controller's batteries too. Whoops! I have, oh, no, let me pause. There we go. I have multiple coins right now. Oh, I only have one. No, okay. Never mind. I don't know what Odin Force is. By whirling Mjolnir for 2 seconds, the damage from throwing the hammer is doubled. Sure. Hello. Oh. Makes that thing because no one else would be at the time of the Avengers. Loki knew that he would only be used for that brief scene until Marvel finds its actual Thanos action. I just feel like he would have been muy bueno, okay? I feel like he would have did a fine job. Because he's never really been given a chance for, like, a big acting role. Like, not really. Like, the fact that Payday 2 is, like, amongst the top of his credits is ridiculous. He's never really been given a chance at, like, a big acting role. Like, I think he very much would have done well with Thanos. Fine, I'll go this way, God. I got a rune. The Rune of Fervor. Sir? Sir, can you pause the game? Thor recovers Odin Force when dealing damage. What does Odin Force even do? It's my electricity. I've yet to run out of Odin Force. I'm good, thank you. Now run out of Odin. Now that I've said that, I have ran out of Odin Force. Multi-Air was also in Big Time Rush, as he should be. You mean the greatest television series ever made, Big Time Rush? Hello. Sorry, Dad. I need to use you to get ahead in life. Who? Oh wow, rude. This really do be, God of War, huh? Like God of War 1, 2, and 3? Like this really do just be God of War, huh? Not a bad thing. Not a negative. Yeah, chat, don't forget to pay your taxes, by the way. Fuck you and say no? I probably deserved that. Give up. Oh, when you look at that, they're reusing a boss like God of War 2. I just realized that he had a health bar. Wait, how did he regain his head? Hey, you're right, I did. I don't even know what this game is. Well, you know the very first Thor movie? It's that, but a video game.
Do it!
I will!
Just do it!
I will!
Don't let
some healing funky baby. Oof. Shouldn't the other Norse gods be there for that first battle? You're not wrong.
He does not leave alive.
You're not wrong. Excuse me, I was doing a combo move. You can't just hit me during one of my combo moves, okay? Not fair. Not how this is supposed to work. Even the goose agrees. I fucking died. Took me a minute to find the goose. Yeah, I'm still not done remaking them. This game is extraordinarily loud. I'm sorry. If I just press the block button, then I avoid all never mind. I just gotta tap the block button.
He does not leave alive.
What, camera? What just happened? Oof. I've taken more damage to these guys than the boss. That's where I'm at. Also, the music stopped. Oh, there it is. It's back. There we go. Rude. Yeah, that's fucking rude. I'm 100% going to abuse this game mechanic. Oh! No! No, I had it! Literally all I had to do was press C! Is this supposed to be Ymir, or is this just a normal dude? If this is Ymir, I'm sorely disappointed. Maybe he just like took Ymir's namesake. It's like it's actually like Ymir's great grandson. He just like took Ymir's namesake. Music stopped again.
He does not leave alive.
Artists are strange creatures that choose pain. What? Am I an artist? Have I been an artist this whole time? Chain lightning. There we go. I'm glad we could see his corpse sink into the ground there. To see through the ground a little bit. Take a peek at what's underneath. I think Thor is a ripoff of Valhallen from Dexter's Lab. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I know who Van Halen is. But Valhallen? Fake Dexter's fan? I remember nothing from Dexter's Laboratory other than ha 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 ha.
Your world trembles in fear before me. I shall grind it down to nothing. I will destroy your city of Jotunheim, and then I come for you.
What? We're at the flying segment of the game. The flying mini game. Every movie game has to have one. It's how it works. If you to be a movie game, you are required to have a flying mini game. Especially if you're on the Switch. Or you can just have the whole game be the flying mini game. Looking at you, Casper. Looking at you. We should do movie game bingo. Thor destroys an entire planet, the game. Oh, hang on, I gotta use my upgrade. Oh, I can't. I need to use my upgrade. What's that? Why is that dude just standing there? I don't remember this part of the movie. Me neither. I don't remember this at all. Why is that dude just there? Oh, is he meant to be one of these dudes, but I just don't let him transform each time? Ow. Well, that was a moment.
Face vengeance, abomination. For gallant Sif, you will know the wrath of Thor.
You are far from home, Odin's son. Yet you dare to challenge me. Your blind rage has brought you here to my domain. And here you will fall. Look around you, my iceborn come. You will die without knowing the truth.
Give me strength, Mjolnir, that I might crack this world in two.
Wait. The ice must not be broken.
Scrolling news text. Yeah, the subtitles are really trash. They're like less than helpful. While holding Z, do to gust a wind. To do a gust of wind. What? I have wind powers? I'm the god of thunder, not the god of wind. What the fuck is this shit? You can't be both airbender and firebender, Thor. You have to choose one. You have to choose one. You can't have both. This poor guy. This poor man. There we go. Thor. Eat my gust of wind. Feel my light breeze against your forehead. Yes? Isn't Ymir like Thor's grandpa or something? Isn't that a thing? So am I just beating up my gramps? Not unlike God to do that. You're not wrong. I'm at a 200 combo right now. I'm now at a 6 combo. You ruined my combo, sir? Eat my win? Hang on, Ymir, hang on. I can't pause. Ymir, I can't pause. Ymir, I need to level up. Grandpa, please. Grandpa, I'm trying to level up. How you doing, Theo? Oh! I died to a cinematic event that I couldn't see. There was apparently a mountain in front of me. I didn't see it. I don't know if it was there or not. I don't know. I didn't see it. But I died to it, so that's nice. About that. Oh, there we go. Just seen it coming, apparently. Have a gust of wind. I'm just gonna stay down here, thanks. You fucking stop. I still had health left, excuse me. You know, maybe it's because I'm literally just mashing A. But this is on normal difficulty, by the way, and I'm dying quite a bit. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Challenging. I don't know what just happened. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't. You know, video games made it seem like avalanches were gonna be a much larger threat in my day-to-day life.
Rise, Iceborn.
Depends on where you live! Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't literally live in like a mountainous area, but it does snow a lot. What? So like, do you think it's like Skyrim style where the Nords can like upkeep in the cold? And, like, do you think Thor just isn't cold right now because of that, or do you think this is like, or do you think Thor is like super chilly right now? Like his balls are basically inside his body. He's so cold, you know. And I fucking died, and I'm gonna have to redo it all. Auto checkpoint at that. Rude. There we go. Keep knocking me off. Maybe I need the gust of wind more. Maybe I'm not gust of winding enough. And then Ymir's like, what? Oh. Oh, we're quick timing? Oh, I wasn't ready for a quick time. I think it's safe to say that he's got a headache. You know, I feel like after that, I think it's pretty safe to say. May or may not have a headache. Okay.
You must turn back. This is a mistake.
Has literally any of this been in the movie yet? Has literally anything that happened in the movie happened in the game? When am I gonna get thrown down to earth? Aiden, thank you for the host. Oh wait, I can probably level up now. Oh, I need to do it after the fight. No? When am I gonna get put in, like, when am I gonna get thrown down to earth? When's the earth part? Is this all before earth? BE? Parrying an attack restores Thor's health and Odin force slightly. I don't parry enough to validate that. Thunderquake? A thundering final smash that launches nearby enemies into the air. I need health. Thor recovers from knockback attacks at a quicker rate and counters with a wide attack. While Thor is recovering from a knockback attack, combo meter bonus. At 20 plus hits, Mjolnir circles Thor twice. Sure. There we go. How you doing, Aiden? Literally all this is doing, though, is making me want to replay God of War 2019? 2018? Was it 2018? 2018. It's just making me want to replay God of War 2018, but I want to wait until we're closer to God of War 2's release, which is next year. But I don't want to play it yet. I want to wait. But it's all it's making me want to do. Oh! No, Grandpa. I will not drink your cranberry juice. Get out of here. Ooh. I just exist. Sometimes it be like that. I get it.
There must be a way out.
There we go.
Jötun, rise.
Did the area, like, pop in? Did Thor start to fall and then the area popped in? I knew there was gonna be a secret up here. while I gust of wind that guy. Let me just airbend real quick. Hold up, let me airbend real quick. Playing Wizard 101. How is Wizard 101 in the year of our Lord 2021?
The walls closing in.
God damn. Oof, 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 oof. Aw, I was almost there. I thought that guy died, so I thought it would stop, but he didn't. I prematurely left. Not the only thing I do prematurely, am I right, my fellow gamers? Premature evacuation. That was the better joke. You did the better joke. You're right. I'm not on my game today. Bum, 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 bum. Cat out joking you tonight? Yeah, I'm not on my game tonight, apparently.
The walls closing in.
And over the stream to us. I mean, it's partially yours. It wouldn't exist without you.
The Jötun are getting desperate. What are they trying to hide? The Jötun everywhere I turn. Not giving up.
They're not giving up. Whoever voice acted Thor in this did a really good job. Like, he sounds pretty close to Chris Hemsworth. If not exact. Like, whoever voice acted this did good.
Cannot be allowed to pass.
The cave, it must be near.
Worms Unite? No, the title is Pokemon Unite.
am close to discovering whatever it is that...
I am close to discovering whatever it is. Yes, Thor. You want to finish the thought? Excuse me, I need you to pick up this rune first. Thank you. Okay, now I can go down.
This cannot come to pass.
You. Nine take over the entire stream would never happen.
The cave must not be opened, or I swear the 9 worlds will suffer.
This would never happen. I'm too strong for you. Okay? Too strong. You're taking on a fight that you can't win. You see how I'm playing You see how I'm playing Thor, God of Thunder right now? Many of you were like, just quit Casper. I can't believe you're playing this game. I completed that game, thank you very much, kind of. I got to the end of that game and then I got hard locked into redoing the entire thing. But I basically finished it. You're speaking to the man that beat Tarzan untamed.
Can't possibly understand the Cave of Ages.
The man who is currently understanding the Cave of Ages.
You must not. You cannot. I beg of you.
Shut up, Grandpa. Go eat your fucking cranberries, dude. How tough are you? How tough am I? How tough am I? I eat Thor, God of Thunder, every morning. Without any milk. Hi, Ryder. How are you? I can definitely hear everything that is happening in this clip right now. It definitely is not being overridden by this loud as fuck game or anything. Morning, Wood.
I command the power of the ancients.
Ymir probably didn't want you to break that stone, dog. I can't imagine that he's very happy with you for breaking that. I just lost half my health in like 2 attacks. What is happening? Hello? My controller is disconnected, but it's not telling me. It's gonna continuously walk forward.
I command the power of the ancients.
can't skip this, by the way. Get out of here. So how can we make this boss harder for this phase? Just add some enemies in there. Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down. And kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Oh, we're about to go down. Why is that man frozen? Oh, because he was doing a big attack. What's that? You wanted to watch this cutscene again?
The power of the ancients.
I command the power of the ancients. Oh, hang on, bud. I gotta level up. Let me level up. I can't. I'm not allowed. Fuck? I think I gotta take out the little guys first. Or I stand no chance. Like, I'm already down, yeah.
I command the power of the ancients.
Dormammu. I've come to burden. What? Bargain. Dormammu. I've come to bargain. Dormammu, I have come to bargain. Dormammu, I have come to bargain. Get out of here. Sir? Keep summoning these big guys, and these guys I need to kill like instantly or I'll just die. Fucking stop. Thank you. They gave this guy a health bar, but it doesn't even get to the bottom of the health bar when I can kill him. Like, what was even the point of the health bar? Oh, I should level up. I want to get Storm Burst. When the combo meter reaches 50, Mjolnir gains the charged hammer effect. Yeah, sure. Who can perform stun? Yes. Yes, I see. I was there. Thank you. This bridge is safe.
Loki.
Behold the Cave of Ages. Inside lies a weapon so powerful that it could melt all of Niflheim.
Those are carved in the lost tongue of Odin. But why would Odin hide such power in this frozen hell?
Who can understand the Allfather's whims? He hopes for a peace that will never come. Perhaps he's lost the nerve.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't even given any time. It just instantly hit me.
There is no way through the ice.
I remember this part of Ori. Hi, Ymir.
Fear the wrath of the ancients.
No. Yep. Ah. The reused cutscene.
Only death awaits you above.
Yeah, I feel like we should definitely do like a movie game bingo. We should set up a bingo card that we use for every single movie game that we play, and we just expand on it over time. Oh, I have to redo the whole thing? Yeah, we just make a bingo card and we expand on it over time. Slowly but surely. And,
There is no way through the ice.
we just use it for every movie game. with like common trends. Like QuickTime Event. Like, I think QuickTime Event should be on it. Actual scene from movie. You know? What's the prize for bingo? I don't know. Free game or something. Oh.
Only death awaits you above.
Whoops. I cut my hand trying to open something. We'll close it. Clearly that something wasn't important enough for you to open as you cut yourself, so you should close it. It does not deserve to be opened, for it harmed you. Just close it back up and forget about its existence.
Your actions will destroy us all.
That's fine.
Thor, heed my warning. Do not disturb the Cave of Ages.
Can I get an insane one fat, please? You know the reason. Insane One Suck is also viable. Insane One Suck is also accepted.
Souls are free. Mankind lives again. By Odin's foul treachery, we were imprisoned, but now we come. Asgard, we come for you.
Never! None shall threaten Asgard while I still draw breath.
First to die. Asgard will burn as for now.
Did literally any of this happen in the movie? I don't remember any of this.
It's time, Asgard. Time to feel the wrath of a billion angry souls.
For the first 3 minutes, I don't remember any of it. Apparently, I need to rewatch the Marvel movies. Apparently, I need to do a rewatch. It's been a while. It's been a good couple years since I watched the original Thor movie.
Warriors of Vanaheim, we release you. Tear down this city. Raise the ground beneath.
Time to be the hero.
Am I gonna play Loki? The answer was no.
Sif, in Odin's name, I am saved.
What's going on, Loki? What is this thing?
A problem. An enormous problem. We must wake Odin from the Odinsleep.
But it's too soon. The All-Father
has risen. I awoke once I sensed the Mangog's presence. Quickly, for it comes again, and I cannot hope to hold it at bay for long. You must find Thor.
Okay.
Where in the 9 worlds am I?
A good question. That's a good question. This looks very... Thor can direct a single lightning bolt at a target to overload shields, charge power nodes, and stun enemies. Point the Wiimote at the screen and hold to perform a lightning bolt. Oh no. Version of the game is this? The Wii?
That
Yeah.
voice speaks in the Vanir tongue. I'm on Vanaheim.
Oh, this is these are dwarves. This is Dwarfheim. The version? Why is it Costume found? Excuse me? Or Vanheim, I guess. But it's the dwarves. Thor dons the costume designed by Olivier Quapel. Sure. Version to play for the full experience in the DS. I could have played it on PS3, but Wii emulation is a lot better than PS3 emulation, so I was like, I'll just do Wii. Or sorry, completely legitimate copy of Thor, God of Thunder, completely, yep,
Where in the 9 worlds am I?
Got PS3. I can also emulate DS. I
speaks
mean,
in Vanir tongue.
completely legally
I'm on
play the
Vanaheim.
DS version of the game. Yeah, it's not impossible. So now we're like the classic Thor. The OG. I think this is from the first Thor cartoon. I think that's what this is from. This turret is shielded. Use lightning bolt for it to take down shields. There we go. But yeah, it's easier for me. It's easier for me to play DS games even than it is for me to play PS3 games. The PS3 just isn't there yet. Like it is like it's possible I can do it. It's just not perfect. Oh, so that's a portal. Gotcha. Meanwhile, the Xbox Series X can emulate the Dreamcast perfectly. Oh, I can too. Dreamcast is fine. GameCube, perfect. Wii U, amazing. PS3, it's just not there. 3DS, it's just not there. Like, it's good. Not bad. But it's not perfect.
Appears I'll have to do some maintenance.
Easy, no problem.
You no come here. This our place.
The original
You
Xbox?
no belong. Go away.
Fine. Not the best, but fine. The Xbox 360? Just not there. IT, it makes me sleepy. Do you want to sleep?
Frost Grinder. That's what the Veneer called their wretched parody of Bifrost. Still, it could return me to Asgard. And this beacon can show me the way.
Interesting. It didn't even talk about the dwarf area at all in the OG, or in the movie. Like, this is all just, they're just writing their own story. I was expecting to be on Earth. I was expecting to fight the big robot dude at the end. Or to be sneaking through, like, the shield facility. I said 9, so I should sleep, but I don't want to. Moilers? For a very old movie at this point. 1, 2, not really. You don't really have the context of why he's doing it, so not really. You getting that mixed up with the ending of Man of Steel? Still haven't seen Man of Steel. Haven't seen Man of Steel and don't really want to see Man of Steel. Good night, Luna. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I love you. Mwah. So am I wrong? Is this not the dwarf area? Is this like an orc area? What's Vanheim? What's a Vanheim in Norse mythology? Man of Steel is honestly worth seeing at least once. Not the greatest, but enjoyable. No, I know it's not bad. And I like, what's his name? I like whatever the fuck his name is. But I just don't care. I don't care about the DCEU.
As Master says, we obey the Bright Ones. Yes, Bright One. Yes.
Asgardian presence detected. Watchtowers
Yeah, I don't care about the DCEU at all, so I don't see it worth watching. Because I know all of the others aren't. I know that Wonder Woman and It are the only ones worth watching, so I just don't give a shit. Location of the Veneer, a group of gods associated with fertility, wisdom, and the ability to see the future. Okay, well, I guess they all died, and now there's just orcs. Sorry, trolls. As it's calling them. I can't see what I'm attacking, but I know I'm attacking something. Oh, I need it. There we go. Is that in Norse mythology, or is that just Marvel stuff, Isaac? Norse? Gotcha. Sure. Thank you. Now Marvel, kind of.
Asgardian DNA detected. Signal locked down.
Asgard! Hate Asgard!
Vanaheim is one of the 10 realms and exists on a high level of the world tree along with Asgard and Alfheim. Its inhabitants are the Veneer, who are a sister. Hang on. Give me a second here. Nice hammer. Excuse me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Goodbye. Excuse me while I calmly walk away from you. All nice and calm, like. Easy peasy, dude.
The Sun against Asgard, and for that, Odin has summoned terrible retribution, a monstrous entity called Vanguard that consumes our living souls. We developed advanced technology, Frostbinder, to create a portal to Asgard, but instead, Asgard has delivered this creature. The Vanguard is uncontrollable. Our strongest weapons have no effect. All is lost. Unless we must survive. Finish Frostbinder and complete the portal. We have little time. The Frostbinder project will succeed. For the sake of our people. Leona.
You dare to come here, Odin's son, and alone? Ah, I will feed your bones to the swamp.
What? Okay.
Take me to Ulick.
No. Hi. Oh, hello.
Woof.
Oh, hi. A new species of doggo has been discovered. That's not a doggo, that's a lettuce. That's a lettuce. Mjolnir has a chance to gain a charge hammer effect after breaking an enemy special defense. I don't really know what that means. I'm gonna keep this one. Hey Dumpling, how are you? Can someone shout out Dumpling, please? Please. Or Odin Force, please. Thank you.
Face my wrath.
Okay. First we kill you, then we take you.
What? That is not. You spelled their name wrong. Not me, you spelled their name wrong. Karen, you fuck. That was your fault because you spelled their name wrong.
Oh, and all those new followers and the subs. Oh, look at all those subs. Thank you guys so much.
Hammer is
Thank you
better.
so much.
My
No Call
hammer
for Noodle
beggars.
ASMR stream.
What? Gotta delete that clip? What is that even about? Noodle ASMR stream? Was that about the community goal?
Trolls, show yourselves.
Someone
Ah! Ah! I sneezed. I sneezed. I sneezed.
What? Oh, that was because your model moved. I remember. I clicked that. Can't find the movie clip? Try again.
Such a fucking. I just wanted spicy lovers chat with Sano for once because I heard it so spicy.
Hey, that's me.
It's quite possible that Dumpling got stuck in the incinerator.
True. Something could have also
Beck,
been
I'm
sheriff.
gonna
and
say that
guest from.
this is not a self-report because I just passed drunk doing gas can and then I've reported this body. I wouldn't have seen him
There's
and
a sheriff. There's a sheriff among us. Night Lovers was cursed. But just both Dumpling and I died a lot that night. Oh, hi. Can't wait for tomorrow. Oh, for more Among Us? Took me a second. We got Puppy Cat for tomorrow, chat. And Dunks. And other people that, like, we don't really know. You know, mostly those two. That's basically, that, you know. Other people that I don't really know, I don't know that well. But hey, those two. Can you fucking stop? Thank you. Okay. People, it's always scary. Huh? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. That's about how I feel. Get off the bridge. Come on. Come on. What? I don't even need to use the lightning on those guys. If I just deflect their shit, then they're just dead. Hey, can you stop? Thank you. There you go. I honestly wasn't expecting this game to be decent. And you know what? I'm okay with it. It's the first time I'm actually surprised by a movie game of how, like, not trash it is. Like, this is the first time this has ever happened. Or, like, I've started to play a movie game and it hasn't been absolute garbage. A Rune of Rage, excuse me? Thor receives more damage from enemy attacks, but melee attacks deal increased damage. Yeah, I'm down. fuck with that.
You are here, Ulick, and Thor shall find you. Cannot hide forever.
I feel like it's accurate to Thor's character in this movie. What the fuck is happening? There we go. He's a little ragey.
This our place. You die here.
The trolls sound like every single dumb D&D character I've ever heard. Hey, Pola, how you doing, dog? The roid, yeah, he's got a little bit of roid rage.
This our place. You die here.
No. Go down. Unfortunate that Thor can never be in a video game ever again, because it's always going to be compared to God of War 2018, and it's never going to feel as good as that. You know, it's never like throwing the hammer and all that, like it's never going to feel as good as that. So it's really sad that, like, there's never gonna be a good Thor game ever again. Because of God of War.
Bigger. My hammer bigger.
Are they just comparing cock sizes? Back, Obake. Rune of Valor. I feel like I'm about to see. Get out of here. Ooh. I need to level up. I don't remember any of this. Right? None of this was in the Thor movie. So far, basically nothing that took place in the Thor movie has happened in this game. Like, This is the Thor movie game, I assure you. This is from the movie, not just like a comic book Thor game. And yet, nothing has happened yet. What's this on console-wise? Xbox 360, PS3, Wii, 3DS.
I smash you! Attack the Asgard!
Ulick, coward king! You do not deserve a palace such as this. Going to the light, and I will make this quick.
I guess normal DS. But I think the DS version is like a completely different game. It's like a continuation of this one or something. Oof, I'm about to die. Yeah. So this would have been out after the first one. This is the first Thor. The first Thor movie is this game. But I guess this game is like a prequel to that movie? I don't know.
Smash you! Attack the Asgard!
Ulick, coward king! You do not deserve a palace such as this. Going to the light, and I will make this quick.
Oh, hi. I'm not 100%. How different the Thor movie would have been if this was the plot for it. Well, apparently it would have been dealing with trolls and a ancient race of of right gods that don't exist anymore or something or other. A lot more Norse mythology stuff. Interested to see how long the game is and if we actually get to Earth ever. I did that second. I remember nothing of the second movie. The third movie they did not. The third movie was like very little Norse stuff. A lot of fighting the alien planet stuff. A lot of Jeff Goldblum. There we go. Apparently I need to rewatch a lot of the Marvel movies because I don't remember any of the early stuff that well.
You! Impossible! Frostgrinder, at the top of the tower. Road King, your fortress cannot protect you from me.
Well. So, when does the movie start?
Ulick, it is time.
You'll fall, son of Odin.
Oof. Get out of here. He's already at like half health.
I will crush you.
Oh.
Trolls, rise! Tear him apart!
He's got a fucking turret
He seeks to
thing?
take Frostgrinder from us! Soften him up, and I will finish him!
Oof. Oh, fuck.
No! Attack again!
Wait, how'd this one get loose? Wait,
Oh no!
There's the problem.
what's the where's the problem? How did that happen?
Break his bones!
Okay, so by deflecting their shit. There's the problem. I gotta deflect their shit to undo the fucking shields.
Smash him down!
There's the problem. There's the problem. There's the problem. It didn't do it. It's a thing. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, we're good now. I'll send in more.
I'm taking Frostgrinder from you, Ulick.
What?
You cannot be this strong!
I cannot be that strong. Bring Karen? How's Karen broken? What?
Protect me.
But does it start at the beginning or the beginning of that second phase? Second phase. Yeah, don't forget to pay your taxes, by the way. Fuck, fuck. No, let me on the spot! God fucking damn it. These fucking I can't believe they're not reusing a cutscene right now. What? Yay! I refuse, you can't make me, but you lose literally nothing. If the mass refund isn't reached, then the points that you spent towards the mass refund are refunded. If it is reached, then you make back the points from all the dingle redemptions you spent. Either way, it's win-win.
Brother.
Trickster! What have you done, Loki?
The situation is grim. Mangog has run amok in our fair city, and
what?
Vanir's spirit warriors pour from the very insides of the beast. A billion souls, it says. Endless fury, endless rage.
Then we've no time to lose in cleaning up your mess.
Brother, it ignored even the cask of ancient winters. We need a power greater than the Mangog's furious fire. We need a fire hotter than any other found in this universe. A fire found in Muspelheim. Even now, Surtur, Lord of Muspelheim, is preparing an army to invade Asgard. They ready a portal, and once united with Mangog, Asgard will surely fall.
Not while I live. Tell me more of this fire you speak of, and tell me quickly.
The fiery heart of Surtur himself, an orb of purest scabrite, burns more fiercely than 1,000 suns. Command that flame. Control it with Mjolnir, and Mangog will fall. To Muspelheim, then.
Aye, it will be done. Midgard? What in madness is this? Loki! Loki!
I'm here.
Yes, here. Not Muspelheim, but Midgard.
Frostgrinder.
So the joke is that I have to make it all the way here.
But look why.
While still being big, otherwise I can't break these.
Invade.
Did I just miss the joke?
To hell with Frostgrinder. Find the Infernia portal, we find Surtur.
We are finally on Earth. Not in the same way that we're in Earth on the movie, but hey, we're on Earth. Hi, Keon. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, dog?
No one threatens Midgard as long as I live to protect it.
She's my girlfriend. Did you get the scene? The scene? You know the scene. Hey, Cassie Ray, how you doing, dog? Goddamn right, I got the scene. How far did you go after the scene? Like, did you continue playing the game? Or did you just get the scene and then come here? Hi, Bliss. Welcome back. Hi. How are you? Well, not welcome back. Welcome to the time. How you doing, dog? Still in the last mission, but I did all the side missions all day. What? Hold on. Okay.
Will quench your
so here's what I need you to do, Keon. Now that you yuck. Here's what I need you to do.
I am now very afraid.
I need you to go to her apartment.
Insano.
I need you to go back to her apartment and back to Judy's apartment.
He said he was thinking about trying.
You'll see.
I am very afraid of that. Because of the fact
go to her
that
apartment?
if he does play
Maybe it
this,
takes him
he is going to make Kita toe.
I don't know if you've got the
There is
scene
no if and
leaning on a window. Yeah. So she leans on that window and talks to you like she's in Oregon. So if you call Judy on your phone, she'll have the same conversation you have with her in her apartment. She talks to you like she's gone and in Oregon. So if you go to her apartment and she's sitting on the window, then she'll be talking to you like she's gone in Oregon, but you're talking to her face to face. These guys never die? You just stay alive forever? Hello? Do they just stay alive forever when they're on fire? I mean, like I was there. You must have had an early glitch. They might have patched it, yeah. So when I played the game, I couldn't have sex with Judy because I was a male character, which I simultaneously appreciate that the characters have sexual preferences and fucking hate because I wanted to fuck Judy. How do they know who Thor is? Is this after? Thor, is this after the first movie? I don't understand. Anyways, but basically the same event happens where like you go diving with her and then she's like, oh, I'm gonna leave town for a while, visit my family in Oregon or whatever the fuck. And if you call her, then she has the same dialogue as if you go to her apartment, which I think is the same for all the characters. If you go to Pan Am and talk to her in the camp, then she'll have the same dialogue that she would call her. I think it's the same with all of them. But for her, she's just there and she talks to you like she's in Oregon when she's like not. Could have been that she's talking to you like that particular character. Nah, probably they just patched it out. But she will call you and like send you pictures of Oregon and stuff, and like then she'll just be standing there and talk to you like nothing is wrong. It's one of them things. I'm confused on where this game takes place, because this is the first movie. But this is not how Thor got to Earth. And also, they called me Thor, which means they would know about Thor. Which makes it seem like it was after the first movie. But everything up until this point has been like it's before the first movie. Loki is just walking around being my bro. I don't understand when this is supposed to take place. Yeah, it's like on one hand, like I appreciate that there's sexual references. But on the other hand, like there's literally only 4 romance options, and that means if you are, depending on what gender you choose, you only have the option between 2, male or female, because there's only 4 options. So like, I feel like I wouldn't have a problem with it if there was more characters to romance than 2. I feel like then I wouldn't have a problem with it. Then it would be no big deal. But because like there's only 2 options depending on what gender you pick your character, I don't like it.
Midgard will fall.
Cause like, don't get me wrong, Pan Am's cool, but Judy. Don't get me wrong, River is cool, but panic. You know, like.
What can one Asgardian do against an army? You will
There's a lot about Cyberpunk that I'm like, eh. Like, a lot of things that, like, aren't, like, this game is trash. Just a lot of things where it's like, I don't like the choice in this game. You know, I don't like the choice that they made here. There's a lot of that for me. Fire? You need to be taking a lot of hits. I don't know who that is. You don't know who is. Panam?
Over here! The fire! We can't get out!
Oh, that's not a person. That's just saying Jake said something at the same time as Jake. She owed me a coat. That had to have been a marketing technique, right? The Jinx, you owe me a Coke thing. That had to have been a marketing technique, right? Lots of things to add up to at that time. The only reason I don't like Kingdom Hearts isn't because of Kingdom Hearts necessarily. It is partially. It's the business technique behind Kingdom Hearts. Ultimate Thor. It's the business technique behind Kingdom Hearts. So like the thing that I don't like about Kingdom Hearts is that it's so convoluted and crazy. That's like the main thing that I don't like about Kingdom Hearts. But like at the same time, I like Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid is pretty fucking convoluted. The thing that I don't like about Metal Gear Solid, or about Kingdom Hearts, is that they made the first game, Kingdom Hearts 1, and then after that it turned into like a cash cow, where they just continuously kept making the games, and made 5 million games in between the game, and then so on and so forth. Like, there's only 3 Kingdom Hearts games. And yet there's so many more than 3 Kingdom Hearts games that you are required to play to really understand the story. Like, that's the thing that I don't like about Kingdom Hearts. I don't like the marketing technique that they use for Kingdom Hearts. It's like, there's like how many Final Fantasies? Yeah, but you're not required to play every Final Fantasy to understand Final Fantasy. You know, that's the difference. You need to play every Kingdom Hearts game to understand Kingdom Hearts. That's the difference. But yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Thor recovers health when dealing damage with melee attacks. Oh yeah, sure. But yeah, that's what I don't like about Kingdom Hearts. But you can start piecing it together like the Pixar theory. I think that Final Fantasy is more of a multiverse story kind of thing. I think that's more like I'm sure that some of them are probably connected.
Over here!
Some more logically than others.
Get out.
But I feel like Final Fantasy runs on like a you know? know though. I've only ever really played 15. Yeah, and that's another thing about Kingdom Hearts. There's fucking Final Fantasy characters in one single Kingdom Hearts, and then they just kind of write them out in like the next game. Oh. They just kind of get written out. I don't know. I very much dislike the marketing technique behind Kingdom Hearts. Any other like long-running series doesn't really have that because you're not required to play each and every single one of them to understand the story. It's the fact that there's 5 million Kingdom Hearts games and you are required to play them. I was in Kingdom Hearts 1, 2 on the Switch. I don't think he was in 3. Chain of Memories and Learned by Sleep, I thought too. Maybe. I don't think you're there in 3. I don't think there's any Final Fantasy characters in 3. I don't know though. I didn't play it. Any in 3, but by 3 I was definitely more interested in what was going on with the Kingdom Hearts career. I also realized that this is a Japanese game, whatever that was. I also realized that this is a Japanese game developer thing in general, but you know, Kingdom Hearts also does it. I fucking hate the thing of like making a game and then like a year or 2 later releasing a secondary game that is the same game but with more added content, like a director's cut kind of thing. I fucking hate that so much. Like fucking Persona 3 Royale or whatever. I hate it. I hate that. Or now fucking Death Stranding director's cut. I hate that. I very much don't like that. That's not really Kingdom Hearts thing. That's just more video game thing that I'm just not into. I don't like that. Don't all games do that? Not really. I mean, like, I would rather it just be a DLC is my thing. Like, if you're gonna add content, and even Kojima kind of said that, too, about his director's cut. I would rather it just be a DLC. I would rather pay for a DLC than pay for a director's cut. Or whatever. That's very much me. That's very much a me thing. That's not against Kingdom Hearts specifically. Question: is that gonna go on? It did. No, kind of a. It kind of did. Yeah, it's very much a me thing. That's not against Kingdom Hearts specifically. I just
Run quickly!
Like
Fire's gone.
Do that. It could have been in the original. It's not even if it could have been in the original. It's more like I just wish it was a DLC instead. But that's very much a Japanese game developer thing. That I like this skin better than the last one we had, literally just because I have an axe instead of a hammer. That's the only reason. It's a shitty axe. It looks like a crappy axe, but still like an axe.
Go! Keep them out! I will guard your retreat.
Yeah, that's very much like a. That's the main reason I don't like Kingdom Hearts. It has nothing to do with Kingdom Hearts itself. And I'm sure if I played them, I'd probably like the story. Probably wouldn't like the gameplay, but I'd like the story if I really dived into it. I just don't like the marketing technique. stop it. Nintendo Switch leaker reveals Bayonetta 3 will be a video game? No way. We haven't heard anything about Bayonetta 3. I feel like they're gonna talk about Bayonetta 3 and Metroid Prime 4 in the same press conference or showcase. I feel like it's gonna be the same one. They're gonna talk about them back to back. It's gonna be like a girl power showcase. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, female protagonist take the win. You know, I feel like that's what's gonna happen. And then they're gonna announce a Peach video game. Please announce a video game starring Peach that isn't about her fucking emotional vibe wand or whatever the shit that was, okay? Please. Please, Nintendo. Please. Can I get through this wall? No. Emotional vibe wand? What a... I don't like tone bullshit. Step 3 in the development is going very good. Oh yeah. Anything that has been announced in the last couple of years, I have no faith in that they'll actually hit their release date. Like like they announced that fucking Horizon Forbidden West was delayed. They didn't announce it actually. It happened like under the table. But like Horizon Forbidden West got delayed, and I was like, I didn't fucking believe that was gonna come out on time for a fucking second. Yeah, right. Of course that's delayed. I can't go back. I'm being mimed. I was watching Teen Titans semi-recently, like earlier this year, and they made it. This is like some like very subtle sexism that I think is the comics' fault, not necessarily the showrunner's fault. Probably just because, you know, these characters came out at a very sexist time, you know. Both Raven and Starfire's powers are based on their emotions. Neither of them just are powerful. Both of their powers are based on their emotions. In turn saying that women are emotional. Both of them. Not one of them. Not just coincidentally Raven's powers are based on her. No. Both of them. But you know, that's where we're at. And again, I don't think it was the show's fault. I think it's the comics. But still, I would appreciate a rewrite on that. Can we not have every single female superhero's powers be based on their emotions? Thank you. Thank you. What about me? I have emotions. It's scientifically proven that the mood swings that a woman would have on their period, men feel 24/7. So like where women have like enhanced emotions during their period, men just have it spread out 24/7. So if anything, men are more emotional than women. Because we just feel it all the time. So yeah. Whoa, the sexists were wrong. Who would have guessed? Wow, man. Sexism is fucked up? Wow, crazy. That's wild. Wow, that's fucked up. Oh, hi.
Finally, a foe worthy of the Odinborn.
Is it?
You cannot challenge
Am I
the
playing
sons
Doom?
of Muspelheim.
Actually, it's more like Darksiders. It's kind of like Darksiders. This is we've been comparing it to God of War. Nah, this is more like Darksiders. This is kind of a Darksiders clone. Gotta go wash the dishes. I'll be back. Love you, man. I also have to be back after. God damn it. Humans are in fact powered by emotions. Lantern is powered by emotions as well. Green Lantern is a fucking cool suit.
Finally, a foe worthy of the Odinborn.
Real talk.
You shall.
Like incredibly underrated. Got fucked over by the movies, yeah. Before Ryan Reynolds got in swing with the superhero movies. Didn't see the movie, it wasn't good. It was not good. Whatever that was. You don't need to? Yeah, you don't need to. It was Ryan Reynolds pre-Deadpool, so you know. Like, he had good movies, just that wasn't one of them. Has anyone seen Free Guy, by the way? How's Free Guy? Anybody seen it yet? Welcome back, Dahlia. How you doing, dog?
Surtur has grown more powerful than we had feared, my brother.
Loki. What is this?
It is no mere gate. Surtur is ripping Midgard apart piece by piece and using the energy to fuel his invasion of Asgard. Your beloved Midgard is on its way to becoming naught but a smoking ruin.
How can I stop him?
Surtur's legendary Harvester of Worlds, the World Killer. Cross into Muspelheim and seek it out.
How will I find it?
It is the Harvester of Worlds, Thor. Unlikely to be subtle.
And then?
And then, do what you do best, my brother. And try not to get killed.
Wind Cage creates a whirling vortex that will immobilize enemies. Okay.
Fire, summoned by the pylon.
Whee! gonna get to the credits of this game, and I swear to God. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. And I swear to God, we're going to see that the voice actor for Mr. Krabs in this game. I forget the actor's name. Chat, who's the voice actor for Mr. Krabs? What's his name? I think it starts with a K. What's his name? Kurt? Clancy Brown, thank you. We're gonna get to the end of this game. We're gonna see that Clancy Brown is in this game, because I swear to God, some of the big guys' voices sound just like him. I think I have to do this to close the portal. Okay. Up. Oh, I walked off. Give me XP. I need one more. Okay, I need a little bit more than one. How you doing, Talia? Sorry, I've been distracted by the whoosh 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 whoosh. How did I do that? Was it C? It was plus. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Hey, what about over here? No? Okay. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Uh-oh. Got to keep on moving. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. It's hitting like the rock behind me. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Can't do it. Camera's in the way.
They keep coming, wave after wave. I must break them. I must stop them.
I think I'm out of juice. I think I need to get some juice first. Yeah, I'm good now. No! Come here. Here we go.
You will burn. Yes.
You will burn. Yes.
Your flesh will boil away.
What the fuck? I got bitch slapped.
You
Who did it? Bro, thank you for the host. Welcome to this. Oh. What the hell is this? So this is the video game for the first Thor movie, except we've only gotten to like 3 minutes into the movie. If that. There has been a human on Midgard, because we're technically on Midgard right now. Well, we were on Midgard. I think we're not on Midgard anymore. But there was a human that said the line, "Save us, Thor!" And that line has sat in my brain this entire time. Because if he said, "Save me, Thor," that implies that he would know who Thor is. Which means that we would have been on Earth before this game took place. So originally, Raw, I thought that this game took place before the movie. It was like a prequel. But, given the fact that a human being knew my name, that makes me think that it happens after the movie. Literally all I know is that the box art of this game is Chris Hemsworth, which means that it's connected to the movie. The voice actor for Thor is very much putting on a fake Chris Hemsworth voice. It's connected to the movie, but it's not the movie, so I don't know when this is supposed to take place. Aw. Could this game have been the original Thor 2 script? Maybe. It's an alternate universe, Sano? Maybe. They weren't messing with alternate universes when this game came out at all. So I doubt it. It has to take place before or after the Thor movie, because it hasn't touched anything from the movie. It has a little, but barely. So it has to take place before or after it, but I'm not sure when. So the actual actor for the movie are the VAs for this? It sounds like him, but I don't think it's him. I think it's somebody doing their best Chris Hemsworth. And someone doing their best, whatever Loki's actor's name is.
Each of these I destroy, the harvester grows weaker. More battle awaits ahead.
This isn't the comics, though. This is the movie. The movie hasn't touched on multiverse stuff yet. Multiverse stuff is just now getting touched. This is when Marvel was still a baby. This is still baby MCU. something to explain what's happening in the game. I feel like I'm gonna have to like look up the back of the box to figure out when this takes place. We will beat the game tonight. Like this game is only like 5 hours long. We'll beat it tonight. So maybe by the time we beat it, we'll figure it out, or I'll just look at the back of the box. But how you doing, Raw? Can someone shout out Raw, please? Hang on, I need this. Ah, the hardest boss.
No! No!
The hardest boss, the ogre. It doesn't look as good as Battleship. Honestly, Raw, I'm very surprised at how good this game is so far. Like, this is the first movie game that has, like, surprised me with its quality. Like, it's not bad. But yes, not even anything in comparison to Battleship.
Burn him!
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I didn't even attack there, but okay. Ah, the classic. Ah, the classic. I unplugged my nunchuck, by the way. My nunchuck is not plugged in. Ah. Took the battery out. I just googled this game. I just googled this game's IMDb, and it is Chris along with Tom as the VAs. I, for some reason, don't believe you. Like, I trust you, Talia. But for some reason on this factoid, I don't believe you. Because, like, it doesn't sound like Tom. It sounds like someone doing their best Tom. Maybe it's just because he's a baby and, like, he hasn't voice acted anything before. Like, Chris, I kind of believe you. He does kind of sound like Chris. Battery charge is running low. Oh, I know. I don't know, man. That's impressive if true. Okay, we'll be watching the credits. I can't level up right now, and I should. No reason not to. At 50 plus hit, Thor's storm power turns into a violent vortex, which has a large area of effect. Let me get this one. Health upgrade. Unit has a chance to gain a charged hammer effect after breaking the enemy special defense. Parrying an attack. Nope. When the combat meter reaches 50, Mjolnir gains charged hammer effect. It recovers Odin force when dealing damage with melee attacks. Yeah, sure. I'm becoming self-sufficient. According to the IMDb at the Marvel Phantom movie. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess they just didn't know how to voice act. But cool.
The shield is controlled by the pylon.
I still don't know when the fuck this game is supposed to take place. I'll figure it out. We'll get there. It can't take place after
Now
the movie.
for the rest.
The game isn't canon. Well, yeah, of course. It can't take place after the movie because he just chooses to stay on Earth after the movie. It can't take place before the movie because someone recognized Thor. So when the fuck does it take place? Because it's not during. Get off the bridge. Get off the bridge. Oh, I need to do the C. The game's not canon, but it has to, like, it's the Thor movie game, so it has to stay restricted within that storyline in some way, shape, or form. It's just only connected to that game, because the only movie that was out before that, before Thor, was Iron Man and maybe Captain America. So and also Incredible Hulk, but that didn't happen. That's not real. That's not actually. It's like in the MCU, but like not. That game didn't happen. Or that movie didn't happen. Incredible Hulk, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It's not real. Rune of Endless Storm. What does that do? Increase the duration. Oh, I don't fucking care. the fucking Marvel Avengers game was good. I know some people like it. But it looks so bad to me.
Mjolnir, strike!
But again, there can just never be a good Thor game because of fucking God of War. Like, God of War 2018 has ruined the chance for there to be a good Thor game.
Must be stopped. It is searchers.
Because no matter what, it's not going to be as good as that. Throwing a hammer will never feel as good as it does throwing the axe in fucking God of War 2018. So, like, there's never going to be a good Thor game because that's what they're going up against. And that's something that they just can't compete with. What? I just hear the shield surrounding him right now. Did you just heal? God, I couldn't. Hello? There you go.
Now to destroy this foul machine, once and for all. The gate is shut.
No, Odin's son. You are mistaken. Look, the portal. You see, it begins to open.
Surtur.
I sense you in my domain, Odin's son. And you are too late. The invasion of Asgard has begun.
And here it will end. The portal shall be closed forever.
Deadpool was funny. They had a sexy death in that game, so I'm gonna go with Deadpool. I want to remind you that these big guys that I'm killing right now are like the boss fights that I was just doing, and look at how easy I'm killing them now. When is this game made? I don't know, whatever this game came out. 2008? 10? I don't know. Alexa, when did the first Thor movie come out? What did I say? 2011? The game was 2011. Turn it down for this section because it's fucking loud. So the game came out in 2011. Alexa, what won Game of the Year in 2011?
Sorry, I don't have an answer.
Spike Game Awards. What would have won the game? What? Here, let's see if I can get specific. Alexa, what won Game of the Year at the Spike Game Awards? What year? What year though? What year? Alexa, what won Game of the Year at the Spike Game Awards in 2011?
I'm not sure.
Skyrim. Ah, shit, Skyrim did come out that year. Yeah, you're right, it was Skyrim. Skyrim definitely won. You're right. Skyrim is, like, still a sensation to this day. Skyrim is what won. You're right, you're right. 2011 is before I was following gaming news, like, at all. I didn't follow gaming news until 2013, 2014, somewhere around there is when I started following it. Well, I don't know. Yeah, people like shit on Skyrim now, but that game was a fucking sensation when it came out. Like, that's all anybody was talking about. Like, it might not have aged very well, but, like, to be fair, 0 games from 2011 have aged well. Anything from that, like, PS3, especially early PS3 era, has aged well. Nothing. None of them. They have all aged poorly. Example, Red Dead Redemption. Bully. 2 Rockstar games who are like top of the class, alright? Nothing has aged well. I'm playing Skyrim for the first time right now. I'm so sorry. Why are you sorry? Because you're coming in late, all right? You will not, your first playthrough of Skyrim is not going to be anything where my first playthrough of Skyrim was when it came out. Because every single game that has come out post Skyrim, especially open world games,
I must find it and close it.
was inspired by Skyrim in some way, shape, or form. So the experience that you're going to have with Skyrim, playing it now that all of these other games have come out, isn't going to be anything like what my playthrough of Skyrim was. It kind of slaps so far. Yeah, but it's not going to be the same. It's not the same. When did... When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. That's amore. When the axe hits your hand and you shoot a big beam of fire, that's amore. That's amore. And I break the big crystal and it goes kablamo, whoa, whoa, kablamo. And I throw my axe at more claws, but it hits the demon instead. I did that the wrong way. Unfortunately, I can never play Skyrim ever again, as shown via our previous and recent playthrough of Skyrim. I can never play Skyrim ever again. That was a one and done experience. I will eventually just stop having fun. B-movie, there is a B-movie game and we will play it eventually. It's all based on a random generator. Movie game stream. It is on the list. We will get to it eventually. It's all random. I don't pick the game that we play for the 24-hour. I choose randomly. And if I get a game that I look at and I'm like, ooh, that looks like that would not be good on stream, then I just remove it off the list. Because like, not all games are good for stream. That being said, I will one day get a group together and we will play Family Feud. It'll happen. I will one day get a group together and we'll play all the little family game night movie game shows, you know? It'll happen. Wheel of Fortune. It'll happen. Price is Right. Yeah, all the little like all the little like game shows. I'll get a group together and I'll do it. No deal. The Wheel of Fortune I'm especially looking forward to. That's the one that I'm really looking forward to. I think that's gonna be comedy gold. Teleported away again. Oh, by the way, I started watching Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. That show aged extremely well. If you have the means, I highly recommend watching it or re-watching it. That show aged extremely well. Like, it aged well, and it, like, is very, like... It doesn't have, like... It has jokes that are funny to me as an adult. Like, there was there's, like, an episode where they go bowling. There's, like, a bowling tournament. And in the background, they just have, like, the Big Lebowski. Just, like, the dude is just standing there. And they're just getting some bowling balls. Like, it's just like they're very much as our jokes where it's like this is a joke that a kid would not get. So like I'm having a good time. It's very good so far. I died. Play with real money. That's gambling, and I don't think you're allowed to do that on Twitch. That being said, people do illegal gambling on Twitch all the time, so... HBO Max and Hulu? Yeah, I've been watching it on Max. I also rewatched Joker because it was leaving HBO Max, and I was like, oh, I'll rewatch that real quick because I only watched it once and I liked it, so I was like, I'll rewatch it. Still good. Not like the best movie in the world or anything, but it's still good. I feel like it got overpraised a lot, Joker. Like, it's a good movie. But I feel like people praise it like it's the best movie ever made or something. It's like, it's good. It's already leaving again. Pretty good. We do be living in a society. Thank you, Kusan. Also, I know the 24-hour stream announcement is late. Gaming last week took precedent. Biku Bot is now taking precedent, so it'll be up in like a week or so, by the way, the 24-hour announcement. I know it's a little late. But now I need to fix Biku, and that takes priority. Oof. I wasn't dead, I had health! Never had an imaginary friend. I just saw a ghost. I did not have an imaginary friend. I just played video games when I was a kid. That's all I did. That's basically all I did. Played Legos and played video games. So I didn't have like an imaginary friend or anything like that because I didn't need to. I had Legend of Zelda. Fine. I had Midnight Club. I didn't need an imaginary friend. Wait. Am I supposed to be running down that? Fuck you guys. No. I like that these demons just have like normal ass human grunts. Why? I can't see shit. Boop, 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 boop. This is fine. Don't hit me. Please. What the fuck? What? I couldn't walk around him. There was an invisible wall. Man. Am I sick of fighting the same exact enemy? Go. Get out of here. Oh, that was that face. Fine. Fast catch was real. Probably slug him for being a weenie. Mean. How's he a weenie? Literally in the first episode he risked his life. He just met that Pikachu and risked his life. Where'd the music go? Shit, can I have a fucking break, please? I'm gonna die again. Cool. Society starts with that attack that I can't block every single time. Why can't I block it, you ask? Because I'm stuck in the intro cutscene. Keeps cutting out, and it's the same combat song they've been playing this entire game. I don't think there's been a single different song in this game. It doesn't feel like it, at least. The other one. Fuck. That's my kid. Might be a kid, but he's a shitty trainer. He's gonna be the best that there ever was. And it's gonna take him 30 years to get there. Actually, I think it's been 20. I think Pokemon released on the same... Alexa, when was the first episode of Pokemon?
Okay, here's next episode.
What?
I don't have any information.
Alexa, when was the first episode of Pokemon?
Okay, here's next episode.
Alexa, stop. What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
It's long. That's middle daughter.
Alexa, stop. Stupid fucking robot. April 1st, 1997, a year before I was born. So it's taken Ash 23 years Sorry, that's wrong. 22 years. No, I was right. 23. It's taken Ash 23 years to become the very best like there ever was. So, like, if he was 10 when the journey started, he's now 33. Right? Not the rub. Aging in Pokemon. He's now 33. He's 33 years old now. Has the voice actor for Ash been the same since the very beginning? Or has he changed the voice actor? Says 9 different ones. That's a lot of voice actors. Jeez, I was expecting like 3, but 9? Holy fuck. Is that like 9 all English? I mean like specifically English. Or is that 9 like in general? Like how many English voice actors has for Ash? Oh my god, finally. Holy shit. Oh my god, finally. Oh my god, finally. Jesus Christ, that fight took me forever. 8? Yes, US. English, I'm getting mixed messages. I wonder how the dishes is going for Keon. I wonder, did he fall in? I wonder how that's going for Keon right now. I wonder, did he get lost?
Surtur must fall, and fall he shall. So swears the son of Odin.
take a moment, clear yourself, okay? Clear your mind. Take a deep breath, clear your mind, everybody, okay? Keep your eyes open and watch the screen. Now look in the upper right at the boss's health bar. I don't need to say it. You know what I'm saying. I don't need to directly say it. You know exactly the point that I'm making here. And they knew. They knew what they were doing. I actually don't get what you're saying. It was a penis. The sewage health bar was a penis. Dick and balls. This game is not canon, right? But also, when the fuck is this supposed to take place? Like, I don't care that it's not canon. It's gotta make sense in the story somewhere, so when does this take place? Before the movie? But then why did someone recognize Thor? Why was someone like Thor save us? They shouldn't have known who I was.
I'll take your best, Lord of Mustard, and I'll keep coming back.
This has got to be the final boss, right? This is very final bossy. But at the same time, I feel like it isn't. Must be an indirect prequel to Thor, but the second half of the game was retcon. Interesting. So this was going to be canon? But instead they just made it their own thing? It was canon till Avengers and later movies came out? That's crazy.
Not my time, Surtur. It's yours.
Alright, then what? They just fucked up on one of them NPCs then. 'Cause he should not have recognized me. Because this Thor makes movie Thor look like a bitch.
The molten heart of Surtur is revealed. Mjolnir, take this power for thine own. Niflheim shall not contain me. The Odin-born commands it. Bifrost, to Asgard!
Thor, now we can take the fight to the invaders.
But is that Idris Elba?
Tell me where we stand.
Asgard gives ground, Thor, and she is in great peril. The Vanir advance, and only great Odin stands against the creature.
Mangog. So battle rages in the All-Thing.
Rage undersells itself, my lord. The Lady Sif and I were...
Sif? She is recovered? She lives?
End fights, Thor. Am I not warrior enough?
Sif, I saw you fall.
Yet you missed me rise. And let me tell you, that was something to see.
Sif renewed, and sounding much like the old Sif.
And you, very much the same old Thor.
Odin cannot hold out forever. Let us gather our best and fight back. For Asgard!
So does anyone remember her character? Because I certainly don't. I don't remember her.
Asgard, my home. What have I done?
The sweet taste of an Asgardian.
I like vaguely remember her. Like, I remember her in relation to the other characters that were like Thor's friends, but I don't remember her specifically. You know? This is the final boss. Why is my hammer on fire? Is it because of Sif? So I guess this was a half movie game Monday because it was only half the movie. It was it was partly based on the movie. It was a movie dash game Monday. Hammer took Muspelheim's heart. Gotcha. What time of the day do you usually start? 24-hour? 6 p.m. or 8 p.m. Usually leaning towards 8 lately. We used to start at 6 every time, but I've been doing it at 8. Might do 7 this time around. I'm not sure. I've been turning my schedule around a little bit, and I'm unsure where it'll lie by the time the 24-hour happens. Okay. I like that they have the Hell's Kitchen noise. Go Back to the Future game. All of it's on the list. If it's not on the list, then it will be. I've only gotten up to the PS2 games. So all the way up to PS2 games is on the list so far, but I will be adding more. I just haven't gotten to them yet. It's not easy adding all those games. It's very monotonous. What game is this, dude? Thor: God of Thunder, the first Marvel movie game. How you doing, Assassin Lex? This is Movie Game Monday, so every game we play is based off of a movie or from a movie. So this one was like originally canon, but isn't anymore, and it's a prequel to the movie. This is a strange one. This is the first one that we've played that like I've been actually surprised by the quality of it. Like, this is not a bad game. Like every other game we've played has been bad. Like Tarzan was definitely the best of them. But every game we played in Movie Game Mondays so far has been bad. This is the first one that's like, this is pretty good. Like, it's no Darksiders or God of War or anything, but it's pretty good. Good night, Kwasan. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I love you. Mwah. Ape Escape is not on my list of games to get to because I've been told that it controls horribly. Like, it's a good game, but like it just has like dog shit controls. Hang on, I have like 4 level up tokens that I haven't been using. Using Lightning Bolt, Lightning Storm, or Cyclone while Charge Hammer is in effect will increase the damage. When this rune is applied to Mjolnir, it reduces Odin Force cost of all storm powers. Nah. Wait. Can I get back into the options, please? Thank you. What are these runes? When combo meter is above 10 or above the radius of moves What? When the combo meter is 10 or above, the radius of moves like Maelstrom, Throne Hammer, Detonation, Gust of Wind, all ground slams is increased. Oh, okay. Up a little bit. There. I've been bad today. I've been sitting majority of this stream. Wind Cage now deals damage to trapped enemies. Using Lightning Bolt, Lightning Storm, or Cyclone while Charge Hammer is in effect. Oh. No thanks. I like the runes I have. Oh, are you still alive?
By the Odin force, hold on, father.
Why is he hot? He's made of molten. The spear. Ah! Gotten big? Yeah, he wasn't that big before. Excuse me while I get trapped. So is there any reference to this game in the movies? If this was canon?
Father! Odin will be avenged. So swears Thor.
Really, Thor, I'm touched. But you don't think I'd let it destroy our father that easily, do you?
Loki, aid me. Thor, we will hold back the beast as best we can. We must weaken its armor before we can strike.
He is much smaller now. Like, much smaller. Oh. Hello? Okay. Isaac wants to bang the dragon thing? Dragon demon thing or Thor? Isaac wants to bang the demon thing. I want to bang Thor. No.
Is he here? Or perhaps Thor is here?
Hello? There we go. Thank you, Loki. You're gonna get him. He's gonna get him. Uh-huh. This fight certainly isn't bugged at all.
Your efforts are in vain.
The demon thing opens his mouth. It looks like there's a customer from Master Chief. This feels like a lot of the monster designs in this, like the demons and this guy. It just feels like it's a hack and slash Doom.
Where's Thor, beast? Is he here? Or perhaps Thor is here?
Ah, didn't have time to record another line for the third phase, huh? Tom Hiddleston was a busy man. He was a busy man. Didn't have the time to do another line. Yeah, you get him. There you go. Oh. Didn't see it. don't even remember what the 5K one is. I just have all of them all the time, so I don't really think about it, because I just get them by default. Obviously don't have to give myself money, so I forget which one is where.
Without your power, beast, you shall fall!
I call upon the Odin force!
Mother, the casket!
Feel the bite of winter!
Thor, release Mjolnir! Now!
For Asgard! You will fall, Mango!
It is at an end. The beast lies slain, and Asgard is rewarded by your valor.
Father, I have much to atone for. My rage set this beast upon our home, upon our kith and kin.
I made this creature, and gave it the will to destroy an entire race. You may have freed it, son, but was I that created it. No honor has come of it.
But we are saved. Together we...
Together. You forget, my son, that within the Odinsleep I see all. Truth and tricks alike. At least some of us have found some measure of redemption this day.
All Father, what you did for me. I have no words to thank you.
No words are needed. Your journey to Valhalla is for another time, and all of the 9 worlds shall benefit from that. Souls of the Vanir, you are no longer imprisoned within this miserable form. I release you. May the hatred that formed you beget hatred no more. Go now to the fate you earn, and so richly deserve.
It was them. That's crazy. Oh, Phil Lamar was Heimdall. I'm okay with that. Phil Lamar is a worthy replacement for Idris Elba. He's fucking legendary. That's crazy. I guess they weren't that famous back then. Had more time. Rating? I think I'm gonna put it at a 4 out of 10. The gameplay feels like a worse God of War or Darksiders, which I never beat, by the way. I really just did the beginning of the game. It feels like a worse God of War or Darksiders. Story, semi-interesting. Quick time events, not great, not well made. feel like a 4 out of 10 is a good place to put it. On the bottom end of average. That man's last name was Cantonese. Honestly, surprisingly good. For like a movie game, like that was surprisingly good. The music team did a horrible job. You did bad, I'm sorry, you just did bad. Why is it lagging? Yeah, I don't know why it was just lagging. Oh. Well, that was Thor, God of Thunder. Credit lag? Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was Thor, God of Thunder, the movie game for Thor, God of Thunder. Honestly, surprisingly good. Surprisingly good for a game based on a movie. This is the first one that has surprised me. That was a decent time. Not an amazing time, but not a bad time. But yeah, I'm going to give that a nice 4 out of 10. I think 4 out of 10 is a great place for it. Bottom end of average. I think that's a good place. But yeah,